Hello, welcome to Night's Arcade. I'm Sleepless Night, and I am back in Sniper Elite. But the latest one, look, Sniper Elite Resistance. How are we all doing? Everybody okay? We're going to be playing... I don't know how many of these I will do. Hey, HJ! Look at that, HJ is not with me today. Of course, I'm doing this by myself, because this is a new Sniper Elite game, to me, at least. I've been a fan of the franchise since the very first game ever of Sniper Elite, and as my regular viewers will know, I play them all to death. And on this one, there's even a prestige mode, which you can do after you've completed the game on Authentic and you've done all the thing. You can earn all your levels again, but with extra bits and pieces. So, So, yeah, this will be a shooty one. Shooty bang bang in the proper Sniper Elite style and not melee only, as HJ were doing a couple of weeks ago. Dwight is here as well. Guys, have a Norm, assuming that they are working. Just come on. There's Norm. And I take it you can hear me. I did actually check today. I did have the time to sort of go through and check. I will be... So all I have played of this is the first very short mission. So there's a really short opening one, a dam. It's like a really small map. It's tiny, really, by way of usual Sniper Elite maps. In comparison with usual Sniper Elite maps, it's quite small. Really, really is quite tiny. So that's all I've done. Oddly, everything seems to be working. That's right. It is odd, isn't it? Let's keep our fingers crossed and see how long it all works for. But yeah, so the first map's really quite small. But that's it. That's all I've done. I haven't... Last night, I decided to take a break from the channel banner making and all of those kind of things that I was doing. And I really wanted to play Sniper Elite Resistance, but I thought, no. Let's leave it so I can go in as blind as possible. Because I know if I play one map, I'm going to be up till 6 a.m. playing the next one as well. So. Hey, there's Gigs watching on the TV. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. So, because this is one of those rare games, this is rare for me, because this is one of those rare franchises where I tend to go a little bit hardcore, I always start my Sniper Elite playthroughs on hard. So not authentic, that is what so I start it on the hardest, so Sniper Elite Sharpshooter, I think, is the usual one. So there's easy, medium, and then there's Sharpshooter difficulty, which is the regular difficulty it starts you on, and then there's Sniper Elite difficulty, which is the hard level, which just means enemy AI is better. It means... Hey, Aku, welcome! It means that the enemy are harder to kill, so they won't drop as easily. It means you are easier to kill, so you're not as hardy as you would be. Your health regeneration, it'll only regenerate 1 bar anyway. You can't regenerate the whole thing, but that starts really slowly on Sniper Elite. And then you've got wind and elevation effects, I think, on everything from medium up. So yeah, authentic, I don't usually do on my first playthrough. Authentic is hardcore. You get no indicators, you get no help with your sniping whatsoever. You lose your zoom levels on your sniper scope and your binoculars, which is fair enough, why wouldn't you? You don't get a mini-map, you can't tag enemies, you don't even get a health bar, so you don't even know when you're about to die, except for when everything starts going red and your health and your heart's thumping out your chest. That's it. That's the last one you get. So it's super difficult on authentic. But this is my first playthrough, so we'll start with hard. Hello! It's good to have so many of you here already. Nice, good start. Let's see. Why are you creating a lobby? Oh, because Access Invasion's on. I'll leave that. If I want to turn Access Invasion off, but if I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it back on again. And it's on invite only anyway, so I'd have to ask someone to come in. So we're on this mission. As you can see, it says there, playtime 0 minutes. So I've never played this map. Difficulty is Sniper Elite. That's hard. I've got none of the collectibles, so you can see clearly there that I haven't done this. Let's go. Wait. I haven't got any games to load. DLC missions. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I will. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this thing.
The boys in...
The boys in what, Harry? Harry was about to say something then, but he's changed his mind. Right, let's remember all the buttons. Oh, look, little Harry's footprints. Isn't that nice? All right. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. What's going on? Not a lot of activity. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of activity, but not a lot of activity that we can yet see. Did he walk through an oil spill before showing up to work? Let's hope not. This is going to go arse off a tit on them flags when he gets inside. On them cobbles. Steps will be a death trap. Oh, hello. What's that? Come on, I haven't seen anybody yet. Wow. Super fun. Yeah, pretty distinct footprints. Really? Can't go up to the wall there. Well, that's fun. Anybody there? Nobody there. There's a rifle, though. That's the other thing, of course, because I haven't earned any extra equipment yet, so my equipment, my loadout is garbage, because I haven't earned any... Oh, there's the difficulty level. So look, you can see we're on... So you get civilian, which is super easy. That's like for small children. Cadet, which is still pretty easy. Sharpshooter, which is the medium difficulty. That's the one you generally... But we're on Sniper Elite. But it does, of course, get one harder on authentic level. Revert changes is fine. So yeah, I haven't even earned any new equipment yet. Doop doop. That's a resistance safe house, so there shouldn't be anybody in there but friendlies.
Nazi Intelligence HQ, find a Mo before the Gestapo, and try to find out what's got this so-called Vertigo bloke so worried. Got my work cut out for me on this one.
Oh, hello. Sniper. I see you. Snipey McSniperson. For small children to perfect their headshots. Yes. That is correct. Sweet. Crowbar and bolt cutters right out of the gate. That doesn't bode well. That's like, yeah, this level is going to be so difficult. We're going to give you all the stuff you need, so you haven't got to look for that while you're out there. Otherwise, you'd have a right old time of it. Really? Oh, man. Oh, rat bomb, look.
Rat bomb. Could come in handy.
What a quaint little thing. Oh, and there you go. Look, I haven't even got subsonic ammo because I've earned nothing yet. Let's see if this rifle's up to anything. If he'll be able to see me. All right, who's this bloke? Emmerich Schultz. Cons freshly conscripted. So, hey, Emmerich. Oh, still, mate. I'm trying to read your life story. Cons freshly conscripted soldiers into giving him half their rations for inspection. Oh, what an asshole. Wow. 90 meters out. Ooh. base of the skull. And all the way through the top. There we go. Good night, Herr Schultz. I'm not going to mention the games. I'm going to mention the game's name, but I'm maxed out in most combat levels, and I still can't shoot a chicken. Hello. Bongo, welcome, my friend. You definitely need... you need a norm, buddy. Come on. There you go, man. No, I know what game you're talking about. So for those of you who don't know Bongo, the ironic thing is I've been trying to convince Bongo to play Kingdom Come Deliverance for years. I've been saying, it's all right, it gets better, chill, stick with it, blah, blah, blah. And he keeps trying and he keeps giving up and going, no, I'm doing it. But he finally got into it. He went, yes, I'm finally on board with it. I think 2 days or something like that before I released my video going, I'm never going to play the next one. Well, on the channel. Right. This is very quiet, isn't it, for a Sniper Elite first map? You don't generally... Oh, look, vines. Normally you get more activity on these early maps. So, yeah, all those levels with your binoculars and what have you, and your... even with your scope. Oh, I haven't got any zoom on this scope, because this is just my standard rifle that you get given, so I haven't got any zoom on this scope. But you do on some later scopes, but you lose all of that zoom in Authentic, which I will do, and hopefully make some videos of, some guide videos, as I did with Sniper Elite 5. God, I'm starting to lose track now. The first Sniper Elite on PC just seems so long ago now. Where are we going, Harry? And of course we got Harry Hawker this time. Good old Harry, who, Sniper Elite veterans will know. Harry has been in the game before, but he's usually only available in multiplayer because we're usually playing as Carl Fairburn. After I finish the first, I can shoot a human in the face from 20 yards, but I just can't hit a chicken.
Is right. There's a network of old tunnels under this town.
Network.
If I find them, maybe I can use them to stay out of sight.
So, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, in the end, I put, where you get your little crosshair thing, I put a little dot right on my tiny little dot with a marker, with a dry white marker. It's really tiny, it's barely visible on my monitor, and it's there the whole time, even though I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance for God knows how long, but it's there on all games. It's sometimes quite helpful in Sea of Thieves for cannon shots and harpooning stuff out of the water. Never seen Sniper Elite. I've never even given it a thought. Whoa. Oh, man. So, I am not, most of my regulars know this, I am not a first-person shooter player, generally, Bongo. I don't play them. I'm not a Call of Duty fan, really, not since, 5 years and years ago, back in early 21st century. So, which was World at War. So I'm not a Call of Duty fan. I'm not a Battlefield player. I'm not a first-person shooter. I did with the Battlefront for Star Wars, but that's because it's Star Wars, isn't it? I'm not a big fan, but for some reason, as my regulars will know, with Sniper Elite games, for some reason I go hardcore. I unlock everything I can. I start on the hard difficulty level. I don't even start with the mediums. I always start on the hard difficulty level, which is what this is. But there is one harder, which is Authentic, where you lose your minimap, you lose all your heads-up display, you don't even get a health bar. You get no idea where anything is. You lose your focus mode. You lose your zooms on your binoculars and your scopes. And I sometimes make Authentic long shot guide videos because I love Sniper Elite games. I don't know why. I've just been a massive fan since the first one years ago on PC. Yeah, same as Dwight. I suck at first person shooter games normally, but for some reason Sniper Elite. I don't know why I go so hardcore for these. I don't know what it is that appeals. I don't think I could explain to you what it is that appeals to me about them that doesn't about normal first-person shooters. I do like to snipe things. I like a bit of ranged combat. Have we still got focus mode on Sniper Elite? Yes. Ah! Shouldn't have done that right at that moment. Yes, I know, I do. Wow. I mean, there's bolt cars everywhere. Oh, they haven't brought back the rocks, though. They haven't brought back the rocks. I do miss being able to throw rocks. Because now when you're out of bottle... I can only carry 4 bottles. Oh. That sucks. Pilot made us play COD, and now we can't stop. Though I'm in a van. Yeah... I was actually going to... Well, whenever Pilot makes you play COD, you can't stop. Matt made you play that. It wasn't Richard. Wow. Okay. I mean, I've seen you guys have been in COD for ages. I was going to play Avowed today, because it released today, of course. So I was going to play Avowed on the channel, simply because it released. But then I thought... I've just made an entire video and spent the last week answering complaints that I don't play Kingdom Come Deliverance or... You know, I don't generally, and which says quite clearly in it, I don't generally play medieval or fantasy games. So I thought, let's not go first stream back after I'd made that video with a fantasy game. So I thought it was probably not a great idea. Oh, good. Padlocked on the other side. I can hear a soldier somewhere. Its combat is interesting. Okay, I can hear a generator over there. A soldier kicking about somewhere. Eating an apple. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, so the other thing I was going to play today... So I was going to play... If you can see here, look. I've preloaded Atomfall, which doesn't come out till the end of March, so it's well over a month away yet, but I've preloaded it. And I was going to play... Good old Shipbreaker. But I don't actually own that on Xbox anymore because I only played it on Xbox when it was on Game Pass. And I didn't want to boot up the PC for it because, frankly, if I can play a game on Xbox, my setup works better with the Xbox. I have to faff about with it if I'm going to... I can stream PC games, as you know. I've done it many times, but I have to faff about a little bit more with it. So I thought... And Hardspray Shipbreaker is still 32 quid on Xbox. So I thought, I'll wait for it to be on sale. Then I'll put it on Xbox. And then I'll play it when... Ooh, hello. You didn't see anything, mate. On your way. There's a dude on the other side of this. Oh, that's my rifle. Is he going to bugger off? Probably not. Uh-oh. Propaganda posters hidden within campaign missions. Each mission has one propaganda poster which will unlock the propaganda challenge for the level when collected. So propaganda posters are like one of, I think they're pretty much the only really major thing that's new to the franchise with this entry. So these have never been in the game before. There we go. So I've never done a propaganda mission because they're a new thing. And there isn't one on that first level because it's basically just a training level. Okay. I can still hear that bloke eating an apple. Oh, it's in. Jesus, feck! Hey, Spiff! How you doing? I've probably got my... You know, I got my regular headphones for the PC on today because I'm not talking to HJ, so I don't need my headset plugged in. I just run the sound from the OBS, but it's really loud. I hope this bloke hasn't got any mates up here.
Gestapo have been here a few days at least. Looks like they ain't found Vertigo yet. Good. Means I've still got a chance.
And of course, for those of you who've seen me do a lot of melee in Sniper Elite, which you have, of course, they're my regulars lately, because I've just recently done melee-only playthrough of Sniper Elite 5 with HJ there, which is what I was doing before I got sick. You'll have not seen the really close-up kill cams, because you don't get melee kill cams on multiplayer. For some reason. Hi, SK's melted eardrum. SK may come to regret telling us what, that's really loud. I mean, I can just turn it down. Go. Turn it down a bit. But the norm... The normal alert is always loud. All right, let's have a look around. Who's this fella? His name is Edgar Kurta. Getting very sick of his cigarettes being stolen and is planning to set a trap. Don't think you're going to get to do that, Edgar, or whatever your name was. I forgot already. Oh, we've got a zip line. Where's that go?
Checkpoint. Gestapo checking everyone's ID. They must be desperate to find Vertigo.
And if there is not a sniper in there, I would be very surprised. Although, I guess the church bell is still working, so...
Said that's where the dead drop was. Should be a good view from the tower.
It should be, but I don't know if my eardrums will withstand sitting in the actual bell tower while the bell is still running. Oh, hello. Hugo Lindemann. I just realised I should check there's nobody coming up these stairs. Because there might be a patrolling soldier coming up and down these stairs. And he'll just walk up behind me. I don't think so. I don't see any. Oh, although we are on. We're not doing a melee only, so I can set a trap if I want. Oh, that's weird. What's that one? Impact grenade. That's new. Never had those before. All right. Let's put a shoe mine down. That'll certainly alert me if anyone comes up the stairs while I'm scoping everybody out. Right.
If I remember his file right, that's Vertigo's apartment block.
Is that right? I don't know. You didn't really give me a chance to sort of scope it all out really beforehand, Harry. But I think what you said was these fellas, and that was that. And then we were in the Gestapo officer. Look, ooh, is he a kill list target? Let's have a look. Edgar Kaufman wants to get more involved in his local church when he returns home. Sorry about that, Edgar. That ain't gonna happen. Engineering Foundation. So watch SK perform brain surgery. Ooh. Oops. Sniper. I just got seen by a sniper from somewhere. I wonder if I shouldn't probably take that guy out. I haven't got any sound mask. I've got no subsonic ammo for anything. What am I carrying? Tommy gun! Seems to be kind of sparsely populated, this area, doesn't it? Oh, shit. There's my sound mask. Shit. Too late. Missed it. Where's he anyway? Very close. Son of a bitch. Who just saw me? Where the hell are the footsteps coming from? Elite Dangerous, yes. That is where I know Bongo from. All on Xbox. You play ED on Xbox? Yikes. There we go. Sound mask. Daddy bye. There we go. I was just waiting for the sound mask for the church bell. Thank you very much, Captain Seals, sir. How you doing? Welcome to the arcade. I'm just doing the cowardly thing of kicking around, tagging everybody and checking them out. Did I not tag that guy already? Maybe I had the scope on. Maybe I did it through the scope. Ooh. Hello. Marcus Ehrman misses his own cat. He's been feeding strays whenever he comes across one. Oh well. Can't stay here forever. Gotta move at some point. Oh, no, grenades are full. Oh, shit. Bye, Marcus. Fortunately, those cats won't miss you, being strays and all that. And I assume you had someone looking after the one at home. Star Trucker is fun, but likewise, I haven't put too much time into it. I like the sort of immersion of the whole thing with, you know, with your little cabin and having to swap out batteries and all that sort of stuff and look after your vehicle. I'm well known for quite liking to have to look after the vehicle, but... Ooh. I'll play on PC out of principle. Is there a guy below me? I'm getting careless already, look. Because I'm on stream, you have that thing where you're like, you want to make something happen. Normally, it'd take me about 5 hours to do a map like this. Pilot is the same. Like, we tend to just... Hated his time in basic training. Let's watch where he patrols. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Good job I hung back there. There's another fella. Loyal party member regularly quizzes his children about the life of the Führer. I see. Come on. You come back this way so you're both going away at the opposite. Where's he go? In the tent. Do people eventually find the dead bodies? Yes. If anybody's patrolling in that area, they will eventually find the dead bodies, yeah. And then they'll set off an alert. They won't actually sound alarms unless they see you and they know where you are, but they will alert other soldiers nearby. Oh shit. He's coming out of the tent. That's not good. So I'm not 100% convinced this was the right way to go about this map, but since this map is new to me, I don't know. Oh, wait, no. God damn. Timing of this is going to be a nightmare. I can't get through. I've got to wait till that guy's in the tent, the other guy's facing the other way, to try and sneak into that grass and take this guy down. Seemed like the clipboard guy was talking to someone. The guy that I shot out there, they do that. Yeah, it did seem like that, but apparently he wasn't, because if he'd been talking to someone, I'd have got an immediate alert, and nobody seemed to even notice he died. They do that. They have set animations, and sometimes they chat as if they're just talking to someone that's next to them. And sometimes they are, but occasionally you'll get someone who's just not. And use the focus thing, I couldn't see anybody else in his area, so I just took the chance, since they were both outside the wall. Come on. No. Oh, Christ. There's Pilot. Guns and no HJ, you might as well be playing with cheat codes for how easy this will be. Hey, Pilot, how you doing, buddy? HJ would be at the other corner of the map by now. But, like, I was just saying to everybody here, Matt, like, me and Matt will take, playing individually, we'd take 4 or 5 hours on a map like this. I've been known to take almost 5 hours on a Sniper Elite map, on just one map. I shouldn't take that long today, because I've got you guys all here, so I tend to up the pace a little bit, rather than, I would still be on that roof back there scoping everybody out if it's just me. Because, you know, when there's nobody watching you, you can afford to just sit back and go, have a drink. Go and get a sandwich. Hang out here where it's safe. Oh, shit. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. Right. Now we'll lurk about here until the opportunity presents itself to kill that gentleman there. Thanks for the sub, Captain Florin. Captain Seals. Appreciate the support. Got to make sure I know all... I know, right? But that's what I mean. I'll sit there for ages. The other thing is, I've got no chance of, like, memorising more than one guy that I'm watching backwards and forwards while I'm talking to everybody here. You know what my brain's like. It all just falls out. I would never have the patience. No, no. I do add another level of difficulty. You do that, yes. No, HJ really hasn't done... If we're playing a game together, the Red Shirts, and we want to... You know, it's one of those games where you can kind of take your time and explore and discover things together. Oops. Oh, crap. Oopsie. That was not ideal. Yeah, if we can explore slowly and poke around in corners and discover things together, I think we probably all think twice about inviting HJ, because he just wants to get things done as fast as possible, which takes a lot of the fun out of it sometimes. But you know, when you're playing a game where he can add chaos, that adds a lot of fun. So, oh shit. Now that guy's looking to... Look the other way, mate. I'll just dispatch this chap. Not the brightest bunch, these fellas, are they? I feel like I'm going to get shot quite soon. Don't search that guy's body until these guys are buggered off. Must have been the wind. Right. There you go. So that guy's a pain, because he keeps coming so that you can see, which is not going to give me time to break through that fence where that guy is, which is probably what I'll do, rather than pick the lock, because at least breaking through that fence takes me out of this guy's eye line a little bit. Alright. Alright. I've got bolt cutters, so I should be able to cut the fence without too much bother. Ooh, subsonic ammo. That's handy. Handy dandy. Guy over there. Mathis plans on having 5 kids who each have 5 grandchildren and live within 5 miles of each other. Yeah. Well. Best laid plans of lonely parents. That's not going to happen to you anyway, mate. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, my friend. But you're not getting out of this alive. Go. Really? Who saw me that time? I don't think this is going to go well. Where's he gone? So if he comes around here, there's nowhere I can hide from his view. And I can't get that file, which is what I'm after. But they can't get in here, which might work quite well in my favour. Of course, they can shoot me through the fence if they so choose. There you go. No, Must have been the wind that killed that fella. Gotta love them. No, like... Prone can be a bit weird in this, so if you're laying between like boxes and bags or something like that, right, in this, you prone and you scooch around like that, where a lot of games will go where you can't go any further. Boop, boop, boop. This one goes, we got to here, there's a box, I'll stand up. Which, of course, now I'm trying to say that to you, it won't. Ooh, yeah, it will. Ooh. I seem to have gotten myself into a bit of a hole that's difficult to get out of here. Where's he going to go? That's it. You bugger off. You'll be on your way, young man. Oh, hello. Scared of the ocean. Okay. Can't see that being a problem. Is that the same bloke? He moves around a bit, doesn't he? No subsonic pistol ammo, but I do have subsonic rifle ammo now. Subsonic is not enough at this range to stop me from being heard by those other soldiers, though. Bugger off, mate. There's a good lad. Trying to learn English is not doing very well. No, you and me both. See? Please go away, Klaus. Bugger off, there's a good chap. He's mate behind him there. Will you bugger off? What's the matter with this dude? Right, he's on the other side of the truck. Someone did hear me running there. Which is less than ideal, but... Here he comes. Poor old Klaus.
Was war das? Hallo?
Don't run off. That's the sensible thing to do. We don't want you to be sensible now, do we? We want you to be not sensible, Klaus. Good night. Poor old Klaus. Ooh, crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, he's over there. I wonder where that goes. Up and then down the steps into the courtyard. Oh, shit. Was that going to get that guy's attention? Don't think this guy will hear it, to be honest.
Ist da jemand?
Oh, he did. Oh dear. There appears to be someone over there who can... Oh shit. You're going to see that body. He's not even bother looking. Ooh. Stick him down this little alleyway here. Go through his pockets.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Thanks, Annie. I was listening to the British 70s programme. Progressive Rock Act. Van de Graaff Generator. Is that like so? Come on, that can't. There's no. That's. I was pleasantly surprised by the hoovering your ear section of 1739. Plague of Lighthouse Keepers. What? The enemy think you were listening to that. I'm pretty sure you could run right through without being heard. Well, that sounds. Okay. All right. Who have we got left out there? Have they both come this way yet? Okay. Let's see. That guy's too close to use a bottle. Come on, come on. Come on, mate. Yep, just him. Just him. Yes, there's someone there. I think you'd be able to see me behind this wall, wouldn't you? But no. Apparently not. Let's just put him in the wall there. Go through his pockets. Pick him up. Stick him with his mate down the alleyway. Oh my god. It seems like forever since the last time I was... new at a Sniper Elite title. And I just glanced at my health down in the bottom. That is awful. That's embarrassingly low health. I mean, you know, low max health. Right. Let's see what's going on down here. Clock that. And that young fella. Right, I'll probably take some sniper shots from here of these guys. One or two of them. Once I've taken that guy out, because he's a bit too close. And I can't knock him out with a bottle, because he's wearing a tin hat. I'll get a bit closer to him then. We'll be alright. Right, let's see who else we've got. Doomp. Ooh. Well, that was frightening. Hey, KZ! No, we're not stabbing, because this is Sniper Elite Resistance now. So we did Sniper Elite 5 stabbies, just like I did. So for those of you who don't know, I did Sniper Elite 5 melee only with HJ. Most of you were here for that. Before that, we did Sniper Elite 4 melee only, which I did with Anti-Cypher there, with KZ. But no, because we're on Sniper Elite. This is my first playthrough of Sniper Elite Resistance. I've never played this map before. So I'm not stabbing. I'm not at the stabbing point yet. I mean, I have stabbed a few people, probably more than I've shot so far, but force of habit now. It's become habit to stab people in Sniper Elite instead of shooting them. What are you doing? Over the wall. Drop. Guys, it's only like knee-high to a grasshopper, that wall. What are you playing at? See where this fella's going. I feel like I'm going to get spotted by a sniper at some point soon. Good times. Oh, what? Sniper Elite 4. Yes, no, actually, KZ was the one that started off my my obsession with doing Sniper Elite melee-only playthroughs. Because Sniper Elite 4, KZ and I used to play that to death. It was like our go-to chill-out game. And we used to go into it and play it together like all the time. So we spent a lot of time in Sniper Elite 4, and we played all the maps so many times that I went through and I knifed a few people instead of shooting them just out of boredom. And I'm talking to KZ there, and he says, "Well, I dare you to go through the entire mansion," there's like one of the maps in Sniper Elite 4 is like an island with a mansion in the middle of it. You've got to go through basements and wine cellars and all sorts. And he said, "I dare you to." I dare you to go through and stab everyone in the mansion go through it without using a gun. So I said, "Yeah, cool, you're on. Challenge accepted." So I did that, and it was so much fun that I suggested to KZ that we do some of those together. And after we'd done a couple, I said we should do this on the stream. We should make a live stream series. So yeah, it's become kind of a thing now. There he is. I knew he'd turn around eventually. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, Shay's not still here, is he? Don't tell him I said that. I was watching some sort of video about where Arnold Schwarzenegger was talking about. I don't know. It's politics anyway. It wasn't Schwarzenegger stuff. Maybe that's why I've got cheesy puns in my brain. I should actually probably check if there's anybody in this building before I go inside, shouldn't I? Does seem like the kind of place. Yeah, there's a safe, so seems likely there's somebody kicking around in here. Intend your puns, you coward. Yeah, me and Amki got that t-shirt for HJ for his Christmas. Bless him. Ended up being more fun than shooting. It did, yeah. That's why I still do it, mate. Keys. Old Town Safe Key. It's nice that they write so clearly in English on all the labels what the keys are for, isn't it? Now, eventually you do plan to have sniping in your sniper game, correct? First movie reference of the day. Well, first movie reference anybody else has made. I've probably made about 18 by now and not even aware of it. An old friend of mine, he wished me happy birthday on Facebook the other day. And I said, "Man, we need to get together. It's like you're the only person who can really challenge me on these movie references and quotes." I says, the feckin' muggles only get about 10% of the references I make. Right. The old town's safe. How dare you berate me for puns? If I wasn't berating you for puns, that would take away like about half of the stuff I sort of berate you for. What would be the fun in that? I do sense that shit's about to get real, so let's go and approach from the other side. Now I've killed that guy off, I can probably snipe a couple of these guys now. Harry doesn't sound like he's as fit as... Harry Hawker, by the way, is a bit weird because he started off in Sniper Elite 3 So this is later in the timeline. I mean, only about a year, but it's later than Sniper Elite 3. So this is Sniper Elite Resistance. So we got 4 and 5, and this is Sniper Elite Resistance. But he first appeared in Sniper Elite 3 as a multiplayer and co-op option. Skin, if you like. Did Harry Hawker. But he was an older man. He's gotten younger as time's gone on. Like, quite a bit younger, because he looked like he was maybe in his 50s in Sniper Elite 3. Right. I have a funny feeling if I take that guardhouse guy out, stuff's like, things are gonna... shit's gonna kick off. Especially if I shoot him right as this truck's passing by. Oh, where's he going? Going for a walk. Just let him go for his walk. He'll be back. What will be your favourite film? That is just that. I mean, that's a question. That's a question, all right. God knows what the answer is. I say probably... I don't know, 12 Angry Men, or The Empire Strikes Back, or The Man from Earth, or... oh, God, no, I don't know, there's loads. I've only done the dam myself for the same reason. These maps have gotten so huge, I did the dam mission, and it started this one. Realised how big it was, and decided I didn't have 5 hours to play. Yeah, I know. Right, folks, I'm going to do a B... Sharknado is his favourite film. Is that right? Next time I get the opportunity to shoot you for that pilot, I'll remember. Sharknado is not my favourite film, though. I've just realised, you know, he's saying the maps have got so huge that I haven't actually looked at the map yet. Wow. I bet they get bigger and bigger and bigger, though, as they go through. This isn't actually as big as I thought it would be. But then again, I've only moved from here, which is where I started. This was the infiltration point. I've only moved across here and then through and down around here to this point, so I haven't gotten very far in. Philo Beck. Got to kill. What have I got to do? Didn't even pay attention to what the objectives were. Search Vertigo's apartment for clues to his whereabouts. Locate his office. Locate the dead drop at the Basilica. Right, so I guess we're killing this guy next. Birdemic. Right, I've only got one guard on that gate. Yeah. I'm talking there at KZ, right? And I was KZ, so KZ's cousin was like right here, standing right here, just a few days ago. Weevil. He was in my kitchen with kitters. All the way from California. Let's see, 116 meters out. Shoot him in the balls. Gotta kill him. Always a chance. Just take the top of his head off. Crack him like an egg. Boiled egg. Bing. Douche. Right, it's going to kick off now, because the next time that truck comes by there, it's probably going to stop and go, why is the guard now a corpse? He seems to be very calm about this whole guarding situation. Yes, I sent KZ a photo. I said, look who's in my kitchen. Yeah, oh, there we go. Here's a dude. Oh, no, right as a truck goes by. Watch, let's see if this truck stops. Nope. Where is that guy? Hello. What? Oh, crap. Hit him in the balls. Oh, he's incapacitated now. Can we get a testicle shot? This is not going to look pretty. I apologize in advance. Yikes. Like Vlad the Impaler.
An infamous partisan hunter, according to his file, got wounded in a fight with Carrion's men. Reckon I should finish what they started.
Dead. Is that fella's name? Don't tell me anything about. I think it'll still tell me. Oh, that was yeah, getting sick of his cigarettes being stolen. Yeah, that was that guy. I forgot about that guy. Right, who we got over here? Was that really necessary? I mean, maybe a bit. Yeah. A little bit. Right, wait. I want to see if this truck stops, though, now. Because now there is a corpse lying right in the entry of the road. Right in the gatehouse. Right at the side of the gate. So you can't say the truck's not going to notice that he's there. So we'll probably stop. Yep, he stopped. See if we can block that entranceway with this truck now. There we go. Car physics. I know, right? Vehicles are not their strong point. Pilot was suggesting that the next Red Shirts road trip we do a a red shirt. We do a road trip around the Swedish this fictional Swedish archipelago in Generation Zero because the bike physics. We do it on bikes because the bike physics in that game are absolutely hilarious. It has the worst vehicle control of I think any game I've seen since Paperboy. It's just shit. Absolutely awful. Right. I cannot believe I have not yet found another sniper other than that one that was outside on the wall. So there's got to be one. There's got to be one in there, right? Let me think. Okay. All right. Let's motor along a bit and see what we can see. Where's this kill list target, like, hanging out? You've been in one of these buildings, but I've been inside that. Oh, I've been inside that one. Yeah, that's the building I went into. So he is in, I guess, that building there. Is he? Yeah, he must be. We'll get to him. Have I got all my bottles? I can only hold 4 at the moment. Plus one of the bikes has a little crate for one of us to sit in, and that makes it even glitchier. It looked nice when it swerved into the Holt. It's just awful, trust me. Like, but you can trust me on this. Like, the Generation Zero vehicle physics are much worse. Much worse. I really want there to be someone in this window. Dying to get a long-range kill. Dark in here, isn't it? Oh, hello. Shot his neighbour's cat when it ate his pet budgerigar. Well, you know, I don't generally go in for an eye, but you know, cat just doing what a cat does. Anybody else down there with him? Oh, who's that fella? That is Richard Weitz. Ardent party member, quotes passages from Mein Kampf to raise his spirits. Bless him. Love a bit of light reading. Anybody up there? Great Scott, Marty! I don't know whenever I see a clock tower. It's oh, hello. Who are you? Ate a cigarette when drunk. Has since stopped smoking. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I imagine. It's not that I've... Oop. Whoopsie daisy. What's he doing? His name is Vala. Former vet. Fired when he put down the wrong dog. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Are you coming up here, buddy? Or are you not? No, he's not. No, his mate's looking this way now, though. Come on, what you can do? I'm going to get seen if I run out and kill him now. Come along! There you go. Oops. Whoa! Holy crap.
Mistake my welcome. Better get out of here.
Right, so when we come to do, eventually, if and when that ever happens, when we come to do, I should need one bandage there, the other one bar will rebuild. When we come to do a Sniper Elite Resistance melee-only playthrough, that's going to be fun. If that is the speed at which the AI reacts, which is what you'd expect. Like, you'd expect someone going, Jesus! You would expect that, right? But normally, they kind of look at you for a minute and go, what?
Was? Oh, was für ein Tag. Ich freue mich schon auf mein Bier.
It does appear I'm going to have company now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It should be. I mean, this is not like getting spotted when you're doing melee only. Like with this, you know, I can use a machine gun and I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, that guy's got a helmet, which makes it a little bit more difficult, but... These guys trying to decide what to do. God's sake, guys. The guy without the helmet is the one going to check it all out. And they didn't hear that guy scream for some reason. Shit. Missed the fast reload there. Probably check if this guy's got any bandages on him. That guy's going to spot me in a heartbeat if I pop up. Uh-oh. Bad news. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with that. I like that. The response speed when they actually see you coming is now instantaneous, which, you know, you would imagine it would be. Come along. There we go. Right, who we got left? Which way is he going to go? Up? Which direction is he going to come from, do you reckon?
Sucht überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
Good night. Jolly good. Shall we continue? Oh, skill points. Yeah, you see, I'm right at the beginning now. I forgot all about the skill points and stuff. Anybody got any useful things? Keys or letters or anything? We shall see. Right. That's weird. Sorry, I just saw something rather peculiar on OBS there. I'm sure it's nothing. Right, well, I mean... Skills. Will said skills pay the bills. No, don't need that one. Where's that one? The longer you're in focus, the longer it takes for the effects to wear off. What about... Oh, wait. What we got? No time to bleed. Scope shake from taking damage. Quick throw a nearby live grenade. I actually think that was a thing in the last one, but I never used it. Okay. I need that, really. Because I need to start being able to get more... Yeah, more bottles, more explosives, more traps, extra items. Special pistol ammo. What else? Increase the range of focus. Oh, that's... See, that's the problem. You move from Sniper Elite 5, I've been playing all this time, and Sniper Elite 4, which was like max leveled out with absolutely everything. Then I use focus, and I can hear someone on the other side of the wall. Like, why can't I see him? Or tell where he is, but no. Add an extra health segment. Okay, let's start with that, because then we can start working out. You think he'd be fully qualified before sending him on a message to take our Nazi up? You would think, wouldn't you? But I mean, he seems to be doing all right, so you know. Things can only get better. I got a grenade, a sticky grenade. I think so. Where that is an impact grenade, right? So I don't. That wasn't a thing before, but a timed sticky grenade. So what you had before here was you had a grenade, you had a sticky grenade, and then you had a timed sticky grenade, but which they've now apparently changed to an impact grenade, which is weird. I wonder what they've done with it. The telemine is now a pressure mine. What? Why wasn't it one? Why wasn't it before? Isn't that what a telemine is? Okay. I mean, weird, but... Okay, so a lure mine, you can turn those into, and the bottle, which is a fused lure. But I don't think there's anybody over here at the moment, so... No need for that, let's... Fuck's sake. I know how to use the active reload, just missed it. Right. Am I... Yes, right at the far northeast end of the map.
This must be the library. Nazis are checking through all the police files. I better make sure that the ones that could lead to resistance fighters disappear.
All right, we can do that. Optional objectives. Save some resistance fighters' lives. Sounds like a worthwhile thing. Oh, it's like a grocery store. Yeah, you would think he'd be a bit more qualified, Geggs, yeah, but I mean, he seems to be doing all right, so, you know. I shall try not to take the piss out of him too much. Guys, tell me what game I'm thinking of when you're standing next to a window like this, and you can just break the window. Is it R? It might be RDO. Might be several other games as well that I'm not so familiar with. Wait. Wait. There's an alarm nearby, is there? Not there. No. All right. Where's the entrance to the library? And a guy down there, and one in there. I think I want to go across that bridge if I can. RDR came to mind. Yeah, is it Pac-Man? Possibly not. Oh, look, a rat bomb. Oh, workbench. Workbench somewhere nearby. I'm wandering around here like I own the place now. I've gotten a bit too cocky, I think. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. Oh, I see, right. Okay, well, we don't want that. Wait, drop it. It certainly seems to be relatively quiet on this map, so far, anyway. Ah, there's an alarm. There we go. We need to sort that out. Oh, hello. There we go. Jesus. This room's lit up like a fecking Christmas tree. How do we... What? I can't see where I am. Open courtyard. Don't like that. At all. Shit. Okay, workbench must be down here. I'm guessing. Guessing is never a particularly good idea when you're sneaking around in an occupied town full of Nazis. Does that look like a library up there to you? It does to me. Oh, Christ almighty. I don't think this is going to go quiet. Something tells me... Fran! Somebody give Fran a norm, please. How you doing, Fran? Good to have you with us. I'm leaning a bit, I noticed. I don't know why that is a thing. Oh, tea's gone cold. There it is. Thank you, Dwight. Yeah, this is not going to go quiet. Not at all. I guess I'm getting all to come down here. Sound shouldn't emanate outside the library, and I've taken out that alarm, so I think we should be okay. They're not happy about it. But what are you going to do? We'll wait here for these gentlemen. Oh, didn't seem to bother that bloke. Where's... Okay, there's a guy over there that's alerted. But the guy on the balcony above didn't seem to care.
Viel zu still. Das gefällt mir nicht.
What am I actually supposed to do in here? Documents relating to the resistance are being stored in the library. Yes. You want me to just find them? Okay. Do me best, mate. We've got a sideline by Stan. God damn you, Stan. Hope I get this guy before he gets out into the open somewhere else. Oh dear. Blame Stan.
Hey, ist alles in Ordnung? Steh auf. Na los!
Versteckt euch!
There are actually quite a few guys in here. I didn't realize there were that many dudes in this.
Versteckt euch!
Uh-oh. Move along. Oh, they're all rounded corners, look, so you can't snuggle up to the corners. Shit. Where's he going?
Du machst mir keine Angst, du Feigling.
Is that right? Am I the only one who worries about the poor books getting shot? Well, it's better than I'm getting burned, which is probably what's going to happen to him if the Nazis stay here, so... Yeah, up there. Yep. Okay, we're now going to make it across that open area. Holy Christ! Hi, Mordred! Oh, man. I need to make some sort of run up to that, like I don't know, the door of the, I don't know. Anybody else nearby except that fella? The only one up there. I still do feel like I'm going to get seen by him, but still. Oh, really?
Need to
There we
move.
go. Would you rather be shot or burned? I think, and I'm sure you know this, I think kind of what I was getting at there was either a few books get shot or they all get burned. Okay. I know. I knew you did. I knew you know. I knew you knew. I don't know. I know you know. But they don't know. We know. I should probably see if I can tag that bloke quickly before he sees me. So at least I know where he is. I knew you knew I knew. Yeah. I actually can't believe I've gotten this far through this library unshot. It's... no peripheral vision, these guys, whatsoever. I do not know what is on the other side of this wall. Which I realise is not really unusual. The wall's not really doing its job if I do know what's on the other side of the wall, is it? But you know what I mean. Now, is this guy the only guy left, or is there another one? I guess we're about to find out. Aren't we? Oh my god. Some...
Got everything worth having.
Great, Shay. It's because I'm not there. Well, because I've remained unshot because you're not here. I think it's just because, well, yes, partly it's because you're not here, but not because necessarily you're getting me shot. It's because when you're not here, I take my time a little bit more. But, you know, this is only the second map. I don't, by the way, I don't know if I'm going to continue streaming this. I really want to stream Shipbreaker. And, of course, I do want to stream Totally Reliable Delivery Service with the guys there. And in May, if HJ's up for it, we'll be streaming Revenge of the Savage Planet. March 27th is when...
Pierre Moreau. Ah, Quite the rap sheet.
Very good.
Definitely part of the resistance according to this document. But the Nazis don't need to know that.
Thank you, Harry. You're not allowed to make a lot of noise in the library anyway, I know, right? Yeah, Atomfall, of course, which is right there. I've preloaded Atomfall, although God knows what size the day one thing is going to be, because I think that only takes up about 3 gig of space. I find it hard to believe that's not going to be bigger. Although Shipbreaker, I mean, I know there's not a lot of area to explore in Shipbreaker, but it's only about 3.7 gig, I think. Which is nice, because I can keep that on my internal hard drive. Right, let's go and find the rest of these documents. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play any more of this on the stream. You know, I'll play it through myself, and I'll make the guides and things that I normally do. And as I said, I did think, because Avowed releases today and it's on Game Pass, so it doesn't cost me anything extra, I did think about playing Avowed on the stream, but I also thought, immediately following a video in which I've said I will never play KCD 1 or 2 ever again on this channel, I don't generally play medieval or fantasy games. If I immediately come back with a medieval or fantasy game, that probably doesn't really send the right message, does it? Okay. Hey, she looks like one of your corpses. What? Does that sound like a door opening? We're like the Nazis now. Must have been the wind. Downloading Avowed now. Looking forward to trying it. Is his mouth open? Yeah, that's how we'll know if it's one of HJ's. If he's like... That's HJ's calling card. Leaving corpses with...
Carrion's men, Gilles.
Ba-ding! Philo facts.
That's the last of the files on the Resistance.
Nice.
Carrion owes me a pint.
Carrion. Right, what's next then? But probably should do one of the main objectives at some point, shouldn't I? How far are we away? Can we just... we're coming up on Vertigo's office. That guy, still not found that guy. I guess most of these streets are pretty empty now. Look, corpses all over the place. So we should be able to get to this fella. Assuming he's in there and he hasn't moved somewhere. We've got living dudes over here. Holy snapping crap! It's Casey. Right. You see? Look here, Spiff. What did I tell you? Look at this, look. See? 1 or 2 books getting shot. Small price to pay to stop this from happening. Silenced den. I keep thinking I've got to pick these up to unlock them, but of course that's not the case. Oh, and I did miss. There was. I didn't miss that, did I? There's well, I did. I haven't found it, but there's a. I saw the symbol for workbench around here somewhere. Didn't I? Didn't I? It was around here somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, I've seen it. You're next. You lot piling up a bunch next to the burning one so they can watch what's about to happen. Right. There is a workbench around here somewhere, but God knows where it is. Alright, where's that building where can I find what's-his-face? Can you provide me with a little more information than what's-his-face? He is a Nazi. What's-his-face the Nazi? That's all I needed. Right this way, sir. There's me alarm. I took it out. No snipers? Really? I did take out one at the beginning. There was just one, I think. But I would have thought there'd have been more snipers by this point. Ooh. I think this might be the building I'm looking for. Hello? Is this the home of What's-His-Face the Nazi? Apparently... Oh. I was going to say apparently not, but wait, we may be in luck just yet. Ooh. There, I'll bet that's What's-His-Face the Nazi. Oh, fuck. That's... Is your name What's-His-Face the Nazi? No. Henry Gruber. Father or grandfather of Hans Gruber. I don't know what happens to your little boy. You're not going to like it.
Stay sharp, Walker. Up there, HQ is going to be crawling with Jerry. Going through the front door is probably not the best idea.
Nein, ich bin erst seit ein paar Stunden hier und
Have I gone through the front door? No.
Tja, jetzt unterliegt das aber
I might have gone through the front door, but...
Sorgen Sie dafür, dass sich jemand darum kümmert. Ich will hier alles blitzblank haben.
Jawohl, sofort.
I'll get right on it. Bad habit, talking to yourself while sneaking around. If talking to yourself is a bad habit, full stop, I'm in serious bother, really. Funny feeling there might be somebody else in this room. Oh, man. Woo. What's his stash? There he is. What's-His-Face the Nazi? Are you going back down the stairs? Yes, there he goes. Now I can kill this chap. Gruber. Grandfather Gruber. Probably Father Gruber, I would think. It's fine to talk to yourself as long as you're not in a house full of people who will kill you if they know you're there. Yes, yeah. If I tried that, you'd be hearing the creaking of my knees. Well, yeah, me too. Really, but... Oops. Mr. Beck. Might I have a word with you, sir? Now, there was probably a set way that I had to kill him to get another bonus objective. There certainly was in Sniper Elite 5. I wonder if there was in this one. Doesn't really say. Usually says way back at the... Right, who else is in this building anyway? Lone Nazi. You're the only one. Oh, look. A collectible. From the other side, crouching view of your guy look like he has an elongated neck. Oh, yeah, maybe he does a bit. Ah! Sorry, something in my eye. Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go. Had to run a little bit. Wasn't quite pacing myself enough correctly. SS Chappie. Right, how far am I away from the next nearest dudes? I can probably take that guy out, I reckon. I've got subsonic ammo without being heard. Only one way to find out. Ah, there you are, look. That's good of you. What? I can't get a distance reading on this. Is that a window? Oh, that's probably why. Yes, that's why. 90 meters. Looks like Voldemort, this fella. Shit, missed it. Oops. Well, I fluffed that a bit. Shit, just took his hat off. Now I've upset the Nazis. Wow, all these guys look the same. I should probably move. Time to go. Oh, that might be handy. Well, well. Look at that. Knives for a pro. That's goddamn right. Oh, he says. And then doesn't notice there's a guy coming around the corner with a machine gun. Not very pro, is it? Think we're going to need that med kit. Hello! I'll be your murderer. Well, that's not ideal. Jesus. That took enough rounds. Seem to have caused a bit of a ruckus here. That's what you get when you miss your sniper shots. Two approaches to this corner that I'm on as well. I don't really, and an overlooking balcony. I don't really like this. Probably not stay here. Oh crap. Not ideal.
Nehmt alles auseinander.
There's a lot of these Voldemort clones wandering around here. Really? I selected a timed lure like an idiot.
Bleibt weiter auf der Hut.
Wait, what? There's a shadow on the wall, there's a shadow on the wall. Come on. Come to me, and the world will be ours tonight. Mordred! Yes, the pro shows how many bullets you can take. Yeah, I know, right? That's me, baby. Bullet sponge. He's not going to move, is he? Ugh, crap. Oh! Remove that goddamn timed lure. There we go. Now he wants to know who's there, look. Where's that other bloke? Ooh. This is turning into a mostly melee-only stream after all, look. No brain. Do not find a way to make Bullet Sponge into a SpongeBob reference. That's a lot of dead Gestapo guys. Gonna need some more Gestapo guys, I guess. Alright. Right, where we at? This away. What is in there? Vertigo's apartment. On the other side of the street. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. All these towers and not a single sniper to drink. There has just got to be a sniper in there.
Cafe. Must be nice, relaxing on the job. I'd kill for a decent mug of tea right now.
Really? Yeah. Be more British, Harry.
Hat sie wohl so aufgescheucht?
What?
Aber Werner hat gehört, wie ein...
Where are those dudes? Oh. There they are. Wants his son to train to be a doctor. Well, bullied the other recruits. Oh, Torsten. I see. All right. Stop glitching. Ouchies. How can your sniper rifle read their hopes and dreams? No, come on, it's not a magic scope. It's magic binoculars. A magic scope would be silly. $104 meters. Now, you see, there was a glint there, so there is a sniper somewhere that can see me. I just don't know where he is. Is he up there? He's in the church somewhere, and you'd think he'd be in the bell tower, wouldn't you? But subsonic ammo can't penetrate through shit. I see you. Send me the dentist bill. Oops. I think I just threw a bottle by accident. As Matt is fond of saying, it was almost cool, but then I just went and lobbed a bottle for no reason at all. All right. You'll notice how often I'm able to restrain myself from shooting things like that, big red barrels. I mean, most people can't resist that, can they? You know? But there will come a time. There will come a time. Oh. That's frustrating the crap out of me. Alright, there's another guy here somewhere. Did I take them all out? Oh, hello. Sorry, folks. Bear with me. Uncollectible down. Where the hell are the other two? Oh, I should... There we go. Should also have marked that on the map before I did that. Oh, well, I know where it is next time. Oh, man, yeah, I just make a video. I'll come back and do this again. Alright. No, I'll go over the bridge. Let's go over the bridge. You won't. Oh, yes, there's the alleyway. I remember that alleyway. Quick! I can't have someone finding his body. Let's hide it in this crate. Otherwise, goodness knows what will happen. Halt! 9. Wait, that's his apartment building? Oh shit. Channel your inner HJ. No, I think 1 HJ is quite enough. My special skill is forgetting the controls of a game when I haven't played it for 24 hours. That's what I do.
Gestapo's done a number on this place. I should see if they missed something.
Okay. What's the betting they've missed something, folks? The bottles. Yes, I know how to throw a bottle. Can you... I'm going to have to go and turn those off.
Vertigo's long gone.
Well, yes, Vertigo's long gone, but...
Squeaky floorboard. Might be worth a look.
Oh, look. Looky there, look.
A book on the Cathar Ways. Tunnels under San Raymond. So, Vertigo knew they existed beneath the city. Don't reckon I'm gonna find anything else here.
1 HJ is worth 1.2
Can't
HJ.
afford for any of that intel to fall into the wrong hands.
I have been spotted by a sniper. So where the fucking hell is he? Ooh, I bet there's a shitload of Nazis in there. Where else we gotta go? Alright, let's go to that end. I think we'll finish off by going into the... Let's go over the church. Let's go. Dun, 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 I can't find my way out of the apartment. Dun, 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 ah. Wow. So cool, man. So cool. I just can't find my way out. It's true we have to set aside 10 minutes or so for the tutorial every time. Every time we play Chivalry 2. In my defense, Chivalry 2, right, I mean, I'm not saying that I am not... that HJ's not correct. He absolutely is. And if it was anybody else, we probably wouldn't have to do it every single time. But every time we play Chivalry 2, it's been so long since I last played it. And it does have some relatively complex combat mechanics that I just completely forget about every time. So we do have to play the tutorial. Well, I have to play the tutorial every time we play Chivalry 2. Richard doesn't, because he just goes with the biggest, heaviest weapon he can find. Well, that church is really getting on my nerves. But HA is correct, yes. I do have to do the tutorial every time. And we haven't played that in so long, I kind of miss it. But the next thing the red shirts are doing on this stream is definitely going to be totally reliable delivery service, because that will give me an ab workout. The laughter will give me an ab workout that's just hard to beat. Oh man, that thing's getting on my nerves. Is that a ladder? Yes. Oh, an alarm. See if anybody wakes up when I shoot this. Somebody's investigating. Oh, crap.
I'm a sitting duck right here.
Yes, I am.
Dann töte ich jetzt dich!
But it wouldn't be the first time. There's a reason that my boat is so cold. Where's he fucking go? Yeah, well, two can play that game, Nazi face. Oh. Yo. Always check behind you when you run down the stairs, mate. Timmy Mallet and Michaela Strachan. Timmy Mallet, I'm with you. I actually used to have a bit of a crush on Michaela Strachan when I was a kid. Because, amongst other things, being that I could never sleep, right? And I always have a weird sleep pattern, which means I'm awake. So in the, when was that? Hitman and Her, that was, late 80s, early 90s. It was literally the only thing that was on TV at that time. And I hate clubbing. I absolutely hate it. I hate nightclubs. I can't stand the whole thing, but... So I quite often just would have that on for noise in the early hours of the morning, and that's a very different Michaela Strachan that you got on the Hitman and Her was very, very different than the Michaela Strachan you got in Timmy Mallet and the kiddie shows that she did. And of course now she does I don't know, some sort of wildlife-y stuff, doesn't she?
Then?
Right. There's a person. Oh, there's two people there. Should we wake everybody up? There we go. Come and get me, boys. Should we crack out the machine gun? We haven't used it yet, have we?
suchen Sie überall. Er kann nicht weit sein.
I mean, leave no stone unturned. Let's see if they do in fact leave no stone unturned, and they don't even bother checking the door that goes down to the creepy little tunnel from across the street. Come on, chaps. For goodness sake. Some sort of wildlifey stuff is, I believe, the actual name of the degree required, yeah? I think you're right. Kegs. Is Kegs still here? He'd know. He's got a degree in some sort of wildlifey stuff. I'm just all about the animals, me. That's what it is. Are you really get what? Oh fuck! Missed. Mealy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. One more shot than I usually like to take, but there you go. With a pistol, that is. How did that guy not hear any of that? Uh-oh. No. Creeping around for, but I suppose that bell is masking a lot of this crap. Was there another? Oopsie. Oh, it's a bandage. I'm full up with those. Where is that guy seeing me from? Oh, shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to switch off this bell when I get up there, you know. Sorry, everybody. I don't know who's ringing it. They need a PhD in SSWS or a bachelor's degree supplies. Some sort of wildlifey stuff, yeah. Yeah, Michaela is a wildlife presenter and still friends with Timmy Mallet. I don't need a satchel charge for any of these yet. They're just like, oh. So one of the problems I always find in Sniper Elite is that when you're crouching, it's really, really hard to hit the interact target. Ugh. Christ almighty. No. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that loud-ass bell now. Oh. It's a sniper, I should probably... Jesus. Knew you were up here somewhere, mate. I just knew it. Can we please shut that fucking bell up? I'm guessing not, since there don't seem to be any ways to get up there. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Hey, there we go. Look at that. Oh, stand up.
It's a note from Vertigo. Gestapo on his tail. Asking to be extracted. Says he's gone to ground near the library gardens. If
What?
he's using the tunnels, he might even be beneath them.
Isn't that where I was? Wouldn't I have run into him?
Running out of ammo.
Running out of subsonic ammo, yeah, sure. Was this sniper's position? It's not great, is it? Shut up! Nice. Oh, we got another round of... So we had 2 rounds of subsonic. That's handy, because... Oh, now the bell shuts up, yeah. Let's tag this fella properly. Favours his coffee with salt. Well, that's a bullet in the face right there. Or else... Testicle shot. Oh, up he goes. Ouchies. Right. Yeah, regular ammo. That's not very specific. Regular ammo, is it? Art. Time he's moved. Ooh, missed. Never mind, took him down anyway. Bing! Really didn't need to see that shot. Well, I'm sorry, man, I didn't know you were eating your lunch. You can't use just regular ammo in any old weapon. Oh man, okay, I am gonna have to move. I mean, as great as this sniper nest is, I am really gonna have to move away from that goddamn bell. Anybody see any eagles perched anywhere? No? No, me either. But shut up! Surely I can see another one from up here somewhere. Shh! Oh, there we go. Hello! Right now, we look on the map. There is the eagle. And there we go. How far is it away? It is 400 meters out. Shh, go boink! There we go. Sweet. And then capture that. And that's a video all on its own. Right there. Be a YouTube short, maybe. Oh, sniper. Alright. Now I've got to go back to the library gardens to find that tunnel, then to Vertigo's office. Where the hell was that sniper? Shut up! Thank you. Sneaky ass snipers in this one. Oh. Oh, there he is. And he's got a mate. Oh, fuck. There we go. 200 meters. 200 meters. Where's his buddy? Oh, there's his buddy. %5 chance to hear the explosions in the background. Come on, he must have paused somewhere, that sniper, because otherwise how did he see me at all? Unless it was another one. Oh, there he is. Goodbye, snipey face. Neck. Now his mate's gonna go, what? There he is. I see you, buddy. Oh. Shit. No, I knew I was going to miss that. That was a stupid shot to take. Oh, no, can't stand it. No, can't stand that goddamn bell anymore. Let's go. Alright. Library Gardens, is it? We'll get to you. Big castle-y thing. I believe that's the technical architectural term. Okay, that's the library. Oh, there's a medkit there. Need one of those. Harry, you make a lot more noise than Carl does when you're doing these little things. Are they just trying to say, yes, you get to play as Harry Hawker this time, but just so you know, he's not quite as cool. He gets out of breath a little bit more easily and makes a lot more noise. If Spy Academy from the last game taught me in SK anything, it's that Nazis were big churchgoers. Yeah. Yes, it did, didn't it? Alright. Where... locate the tunnel entrance. I'm betting it's in that fountain somewhere. What do you think? And if you know, don't tell me. Which HJ might, since he's already played this map. What have we here? Fucking birds. Richard's probably the only one in the world that would understand that reference. Whoa, sniper! That's not good. Where the fuck is he? You up there? Fuck. Okay, tunnel entrance. Tunnel entrance. Wait, wasn't that the way I found... Okay. Goddamn sniper, where? Where? Where is the sniper? Took that one out already. Can't believe there's not a sniper in there. Whoa, there he is. Well, shit. Shit, range is wrong. Talks to himself and occasionally drops bottles for no reason. But he is a wizard who can read the hopes and dreams of targets with his magic binoculars. Yeah, but Carl can do that. Mr. Fairbairn can do that. Oh, really? Invisible barrier. Right, didn't I come into the library through some sort of tunnel? Was that surely not it? It was down here, was it not? Right, yeah, I did, but I didn't go too far into these tunnels, did I? Because I had that Gestapo guy. Ran up behind him and knifed him. And then went into the tunnels because my gamer brain went, shiny thing. Ooh, a tunnel. Oh, hello. A workbench. Yay! And talks to himself. Now, that is the one thing, it isn't as irritating to hear him do as it is Carl. Because Carl's got one of those voices, you know. Long grass. make useful cover. Yes, Carl, we know. Yes, Carl. No, Carl. 3 bags full, Carl. Stock. Nope. Don't want one. Khaki grip tape. Improves aim stability. I think we really need it on that, do we? Okay, pistol workbench. That's boring. It's not really what a sniper needs, but probably I've used my my pistol as often as I have the sniper rifle this time. What? Right, so that's not the tunnel I'm looking for. Is that what you're telling me? That is not the correct tunnel. Somehow. What? Wait, what's this? Well, that's the way I came in. Alright. So where are we going? Okay. 27 meters to the... Is that to the tunnels that are under the thing or the entrance to the tunnel? It's just here somewhere. I tell you, I thought it was in the fountain. But maybe it isn't. Okay. Are you suggesting Carl is a black sheep? What? Wait. Was ist das?
Must be a way in.
Well, yes. You'd think. Right, now, what are we talking about now, Harry? Are we talking about the... Oh. So I'm guessing that I'm in the right place now. So, what am I looking for? An interactable somewhere. In amongst all these bottles of wine. Unbreakable bottles of wine. Pull on this cobweb. Play Fer-de-Lis on the strands of the cobweb or some damn thing. I don't know. I didn't think that would be it, but, you know, never hurts to check, does it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, Carl. 3 bags full, Carl. I see, yes. 99 unbreakable bottles of beer on the wall. Yes. And that's the end of that song. Anybody? Ideas? Maybe if I set the basement on fire. No. Didn't seem to do anything. I mean, he said there must be a way in when he was down there, so I'm guessing that that is where it is. Unless... Oh, no, that's bottles. No. Bottles full. Plant the rat bomb. Oh, maybe that was the optional way to kill what's his face with the. I had to kill him with a rat bomb. That was probably it. Shoe mine. They only show up for book burnings, not basement burnings. I see. I do not know where this tunnel entrance is. What is that? What kind of ammo have we here? Oh. Of course, SMG ammo, the one kind that I just haven't used any of. What? That looks suspiciously like a tunnel entrancey kind of thing, doesn't it? Don't you think? What do you think? What do we think? There we go. There we go, look. Oops. Oh dear. Well, apparently that is Vertigo's location. Doesn't bode well for him, does it? Unless he's just really, really calm about the whole situation.
Damn it. Poor bugger shot himself rather than risk capture.
Guess it was the other thing.
The Gestapo didn't find him and torture him.
Yeah.
Compromise the resistance and SOE.
I guess that's true. Make contact with him. Here you go. Contact. Contact made. Now what do I do? I'm going to go inside this building. Oh. I see. It was that door. There you go. Right. Secret tunnels and doors should be part of daily life. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Oops, we got a bit of a glitch at the top of the steps there. Right. Now we assault the castle. That's, I'm going to say, that's got a green stripe on it. That's some subsonic right there. Ooh. Hydrate, hydrate. Have you seen this is my 5-year-old son picked out for me for my birthday, by the way. I don't know if you can see that behind me there. Right about there. And if you can see it, you probably can't see what it says because of the light. But there, next to the Rubik's Cubes in the mystery dog. Little sign, look. Look. Right. Bless him. With all my new little mascots to reflect the channel's rebranding, of which there are now several along there. Hey, let me get me subsonic out. What Nazis will be on me like a whippet. You know, I used to I used to have a mate from, well, I used to have lots of mates from Swindon, which is where Richard, of course, is originally from. It's where I met his mother when I was living there. But he would relentlessly make whippet jokes because I'm a Yorkshireman. Which, you know, is part of the thing, innit, if you're a Yorkshireman. But I don't think I've ever known a Yorkshireman who had a whippet in my life. Need a mug with a new logo. You have got a mug with the, what I guess shall henceforth be known as the Sleepless Night Legacy logo. You got one of those, haven't you? Yeah, I will do some merch. I did actually mean to say during the stream, the Yorkshire Hacker. No, that's cool. The Yorkshire Hacker. Hey, by gum. Hey, by God, that's excellent. If you haven't seen the Yorkshire Hacker, you should look it up. A tin bath mug. Bath on wheels. Yeah. So at the moment, what I'm doing is I didn't put any of them on the thing to sort of show you. I'll put them in the. You'll see it soon enough. But so I cannot afford to hire an artist, but I don't like to use AI like just as it is. And frankly, one of the reasons I don't like to use it is firstly because a lot of my work's been taken by AI, but secondly because it still can't. I mean, I guess it's maybe the thing is that I can't prompt well enough, but it can't do anything like what I want it to do. Which is actually nice because what I get to make it do is I get to make it make sections. So what I've done is I'm making a new banner for the channel, right, to go along with the rebrand. You know, I'm making new banners. I am going to make new merch. I'm going to add the new merch. One of the things that led me to the rebrand actually is because I've been wanting to get a new beanie with my own logo on it for ages. But it took them forever to add that to the store. Now I've changed the store, and as I was designing it, I thought should be because I knew I was going to make the No More KCD thing, and I thought this should be the point where I change the logo, change the brand if I'm going to do it before I redesign all this merch. So that's what kind of led me down the path. Was I went in to make a couple of new bits of merch so that I could have some. I've got a couple, but I was never very impressed with the way the logo was done on the grey top that I have. So I start to make. So one of the things is that I make new banner, but because of what I want it to be, I want all the elements. It's very science fiction and all that kind of stuff. And I think the boys will be quite happy because I've added little red shirts Easter eggs, or I am adding little red shirts Easter eggs. So the way I did it was I paid for an AI subscription. I wrote a prompt and it just couldn't get the hang of what I wanted it to do, even the background. So what I did was I roughly drew out. I went into Photoshop and I drew out a landscape like I wanted it. And then I put that into AI and I used it as an image prompt along with the text prompt. And it kind of got it. So then I took the image it made and I drew a couple of things on that. And I put that back in. And I did that until it got the basic background landscape that I wanted. Then I did the same. I followed the same process through all the elements that I then want on that. And then the fun bit for me, because I love doing this stuff, is I then get to go in when it's made all the little elements. I then get to go in. I showed the boys a little bit what I'm talking about. I then get to go in and make a composite image which like matte painting basically, but I was always quite good at that. So I would put these things in and I would color correct and I would draw and stuff like that until it just looked like it was originally part of the image. And I've used things like that for little films I've made in the past and things, but I really enjoy that. So what I'm doing is I'm prompting and then drawing and prompting again and using it as a thing until I get sort of the image that I want. Then I'm taking it out and I'm making sure the lighting's all roughly right, and I'm making all this sort of composite. I'm making a composite image from the various different elements. So there's about, so far there's about 12 different elements I've got a composite in, but that's what I'm doing at the moment. And then this thing, of course, all of these things. So that, and that, right? So all my little Be Right Back screens and Starting Soon scene screens and all of those things, I'm buying, so I'm paying for 3D elements that I can use instead of those, like I did with the night ones. So I'm going to get little astronauts, and there's going to be lots of little things. I've got loads of little fun ideas. So that's kind of what I'm doing in the background at the moment. But I have to remember to keep taking breaks and actually make some content, because otherwise I'd spend the next year just making the rebrand happen, and there'd be no content for anybody to watch for it to sort of pertain to. So that's what I'm doing currently. There. Oh, fuck.
Can't see anything worth grabbing.
Recon planes suggest this as a suitable infill point for this mission, which means I've probably got to go. Is anything like Sniper Elite 5? I've got to go and light a fire or something somewhere so that it unlocks the infiltration point.
Might be laying over the wall.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. Oh no, that's so. Oh, what? Have I actually unlocked that infiltration point now, or have I got to go and light a fire or do a thing? Yeah, wherever you see that little symbol, usually there's like a thing you have to interact with to make that infiltration point viable. So it might be that door. It's probably this door, isn't it? So that you can use it as an infiltration point the next time. And there we go. Starting location unlocked. Citadel Apartments. I don't imagine there's anything in here, really, but you never know. Where's me whippet? How much? I think I've already killed pretty much anyone who's going to be a threat to me around here. Alright. Alright, so I've unlocked the infiltration point at least. There we go. Down and down and down we go. Okay. A way in over the wall. Vines to climb. Should probably shush now. Not me, of course. You're not got no chance of getting me to shut up. I just meant stop running. Why are my eyes feeling all stingy all of a sudden? It's strange. the next time. For the next time Vertigo shoots himself in the head. The infiltration point, yeah. Zip line. Oh man, I've really got. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, there's another guy.
Found a way in. Now to
Yes.
find Vertigo's office. And the intel that's got everyone so excited.
He's off. Convinced his friend. No. My reading was not fast enough. There's a lot of zip lines in this little tiny castle courtyard, aren't there? Paul Schindler, experienced mountaineer, swears he once encountered a Yeti. Of course you did, Paul. Of course you did. This is where someone usually starts coming down the other end of the corridor and I got nowhere to hide. And those Yeti really make nice coolers. Microphones too. Ooh, fuck. Well, there's the guy whose mate I shot. Oh, that went a nice way up. Yep. He seems quite agitated, this fella, doesn't he? I guess seeing your mate's brains explode next to you will do that. Shush now. Hush now. Be quiet. No, no. I want that. There. Plans to try to swim the channel once the war is over. You see, I mean, you learn these things and you always feel bad, don't you? Well, as I think Geggs was saying when we were doing the melee only, I think being a Nazi soldier is really bad enough. I don't think we need any... really need a lot more intel on him than that. Our objective is to win the war. Oh, lovely beach, innit? Well, probably isn't so great when you get down there, is it? Especially since the water's behaving a bit weird, innit? Innit, like... Oh, hello. Who are you? You are Johann Kelman, who has gone behind a wall. So my magic binoculars will no longer work. Have I got any subsonic rifle? Oh, I have got subsonic rifle ammo now. Now, I'm quite close to the other Nazis, so this might alert them. Oh, hello. There's another gentleman right there. Wait, how far out? 133 meters. Boink. Ta-da! Down he goes. Now, until his mate sees him when he comes out of here. I think I'll get you through the heart. Or the lungs at the very least, if I miss your heart. Which I didn't. Straight through the heart. Look at that. Boom. Shot through the heart. And I'm to blame. Okay. I'll be, ooh, Gestapo chappy. 200 meters out. What's the little patrol route look like? Heinrich excites. Hopes he's the one to capture the one of their own who's been collaborating with the resistance. Bad news for you, Heinrich. It ain't gonna be you, buddy. Oh, dense foliage. Brush. Deflect that bullet, that will. That's not gonna... Ooh, who are you? Don't know. Need my magic binoculars. Willie Weitz thinks anyone who isn't in the party is a traitor to Germany. Okay. Come on, Willie. You do have to wonder why they left so many zip lines around. That is true, yes. Gestapo officer doesn't seem terribly bothered by the... Oops, shit. By the death of his mate there.
Now that's bloody good shooting.
Well, not really. It took me 2 shots. It's bloody awful shooting. Crap. Just chill out. Calm down. Through the lungs. Boosh! Ooh, Christ. Liver. Oh, kidneys. Sorry. Oops. Alright, let's get a bit of better angle on this chappy. Come on. Okay, that limb shot finished him off. Must have severed his femoral artery or something. Right, I can zip, I'm gonna lie. It's a good idea, actually, as they hear anyone approaching going, wee! Now. This is HJ we're talking about. He's not given to bursts of emotion. Unless you count rage, and then even that's rare. I'm not reading that out, HJ. I'm just not. Ooh. Didn't get him.
Not much ammo left.
Nah, well, not much subsonic ammo left. Weevil is here! How you doing, buddy? Look, there he is. Look, Weevil was, like, standing right here just a few days ago. He's, like, in my house. All the way from California. Alright, I don't think that alarm on the other... Oh, that's just... Oh, I've destroyed it anyway. I've taken that alarm. Oh, yeah, that's the guy shot in the balls while he was sitting on a bench. Because he flavours his coffee with salt, so he had it coming. Tried to walk away with the helmet. I haven't decided yet, by the way. I might... Because now I still have... And I'm actually pondering what to do with it now. How to sort of how to do a giveaway, because I actually have a Tom McKay autograph that Geggs gave me to do a giveaway on during KCD2. But as I'm now not going to play that, we'll have to, you know, figure something else out. But I thought if I'm rebranding from Nights Arcade, I might, haven't decided yet, but I might do some massive giveaway to give someone the night helm, because one of the only night things I'm going to keep is my little tiny night mascot that's standing up next to on the end there above the Rubik's cubes. I keep meaning to have a thing with the Rubik's cubes. I keep meaning to add one of those little, like a little task for like goals accomplished or whatever, where I have to solve the Rubik's cube in 3 minutes, which I know is not very fast, but I don't do it often enough now. I think the fastest I've ever solved it in is about 1 minute 35 seconds, which is, again, not particularly quick. It's certainly not going to win any world records, especially when you consider that the new world record for speed cubing is just over 3. That is correct. Just over, it's less than 4 seconds. Which is mental to me. I mean, I thought 6 seconds was just ridiculous, but I saw the other day someone had recently broken it and it's now just under 4 seconds. Like, they didn't even shave like hundredths of a second off. They like just took 2.5 seconds off the world record, which was only at 6 seconds as it was. Also, Shaq says hi or something. To me or KZ. Or I guess all of us. Right, let's go and take out the Nazis in the courtyard. Right, do any of them come through here? Or... focus is not good enough to be of any use. Right, can I... I've got a feeling if I climb down that vine, there'll be someone pondering around in that little thing there. It was great to see you, buddy. It was like really, really great. Like, so you know, it was nice to see Kitty too. But you know, I've seen Kitty hundreds of times. Bless her. No, it was nice to see Kitty. But yeah, it was good to see you, buddy. Not very often I get to meet one of my friends from the other side of the Atlantic. Right, there isn't anybody poking around in there after all. This fella, though. Ooh. Some stuff. Some collectible stuff. I bet I can knock that guy out with a bottle. But his other mate's going to see. That fella there. I don't know where he's going. Who's this chap? Oh, another one there. Who's the guy at the back? Oh, no, I can't now see. This is Gerhard Beck, looking forward to his upcoming leave. Plans to go missing on a bus in Berlin. Bless him, he didn't want to be here. Can't blame him either. Maybe I should just knock him out. What do you reckon? Feel bad now. I've got non-lethal ammo for the machine gun, but that's not really going to cut it, to be honest. Knock him out with a bottle, but everyone in the courtyard's going to see that. Is that guy going the other way now? Ooh, and if he moves he's a long way off, so if he moves his head even slightly, I'm not gonna get him.
Hello?
He's knocked out, but his mate's probably gonna wake him up. Alright, let's stop this guy from waking him up. There we go, he's not waking anybody up. He's not going to be waking anybody up anytime soon. Right. What have we here? I know I could go up those vines to the top, but I kind of wanted to check this place out and see what was here. Oh! Oh, shit. Gestapo officer. Clippy the clipboard. There we go. His life of being an officious bureaucratic oaf is now over. Well, his life of being anything at all is now over, but, you know. Okay. We've already been through there.
This is it. Vertigo's office.
Books to shoot.
I've seen worse.
Have you seen worse? Have you, Harry? Harry's seen worse. Worse.
These documents are coded. I can't make head nor tail of them. Need to get them back to Morris. See what all this fuss is about.
Morris? Good night. Pop-a-doodle-doo. Gonna give this a try. Never played him before, but I'm ready to be an elite sniper now. Way to go. Then the next time we do a melee-only Sniper Elite playthrough, I'm gonna rope Fran in. It'll be me and Fran knifing everybody in the back. They're a lot of fun. Like I say, many times I've said this, I know, but like I'm not a first-person shooter player at all, but I love these. Always loved the Sniper Elite games. unauthentic, like the experience is really something because you don't any of this. No mini map, no heads-up display whatsoever. You don't get your heart rate, or you don't even know how many rounds you've got. As far to my knowledge, you don't know how many rounds you've got unless you keep count. You get not even a health bar. You don't, and you certainly get no help with your scopes, and you get like lower zoom levels. Ooh, that's his rifle. I don't know if we'll get through his MP40 there. Through the lungs. Ooh. Ouchies. The organ shot thing, by the way, it's not just me being really grim and trying to mix it up. It's like there's achievements for hitting every organ. Convinced his friend took a bullet for him during Blitzkrieg. He's been sending his widow a chunk of his wages. Oh. Oops. Well now I feel like a perfect arse. Right, then. Are we all clear in the courtyard now? Or is there somebody left? Let's go down these here vines and have a look. Really hope not now. Bit of a sitting duck from here, don't I? Exfiltrate. I shall do just that. Gotta get that rare shred. Whoa! That guy is not good at his job. Dude. That's what you get to see. Another officious bureaucrat. That rare shredder pancreas from 400 yards. Well, I've got to get the long shots, actually, and I haven't taken any of them on this map, but I usually come back and do those afterwards. What's this fella's name? Do we dare hold the binoculars up long enough to see? Michael Kepler wants to become an actor. That's all I got there. Wants to become an actor. He's terrified that the war will leave him with a face fit only for radio. There is always that chance. Let's see what we can do about that.
That's my cue. Time to go.
Okay. That was terrible shooting. I'm coming for you, Michael. There you go. Left your face more or less alone. Ooh, almost got killed there. Probably do with a medkit. I would accidentally create more carnage than HJ. Oh, now I've got subsonic rifle ammo. Great. Alright, where's the exfil? That's a lot of exfiltration points. Jesus. Like a lot. Alright. Let's go to that one. Ooh, impact. Let's impact grenades. Impact grenade. Let's try one of these now. I don't want to stand back since it's an impact grenade, but from that, I'm guessing the impact grenade option takes a lot of the power out of the thing. Alright, let's try a sticky grenade. Wow. I mean, that's just lame. do that. Right. Check bodies. And by the way, I know I don't need anything, but often these guys have got collectibles
Useful.
on them. So that's what we're trying to find. This follically challenged gentleman there in the... Ooh, I mean that just seems like a... Seems like too good an opportunity to pass up. So we can do a bit better with this grenade. Nope, apparently not. Blew all the tires off that truck. Explosions can be weird. What are you going to do? How many is it going to tell me? Collectibles. 12? There are a shitload of collectibles on this map somewhere. A ton. 12 collectibles. Which ones? So you look at the collectibles, usually helps you to sort of determine where you're likely to find them based on what type they are. So these are letters from the front. So we've got 3 letters on bodies that I haven't checked. 2 classified documents. Hi, honey. We got the poster. Oh, we got a stone eagle missing, so there's still an eagle that I haven't found. So there's an eagle I haven't found, 2 classified documents, and 3 letters. So 3 of these will be on bodies at least. You figure if the classified documents are on bodies, they might be in buildings, but if they're on bodies, they'll probably be on like Gestapo officers' bodies or something. Let's just have a quick scan for that eagle, because they're always the ones that piss me off. Is that it? No. A quick scan for the eagle. What's the betting it's somewhere inside that courtyard? What do you reckon? Oh, there's still a soldier alive on this map. I'll just really go a quick scan inside. Hey, there we go. There it is. Stone Eagle. Right, and then we check it on the map. And we do that for the viewers of the video I'm going to make out of this. Pop. Whee! And there we go. Yeah. Capture that. I mean, this is all being recorded anyway, but it had my stupid face on it. So I don't want my stupid face on it, so we'll crack out the capture thing. Right, let's go and see if we can... Let's crack out the machine gun, because we haven't used that yet. I just didn't... Oh, I did. I put non-lethal ammo in it. Idiot. No, I know that, but I'm not planning to. Oh, he's there. Right, I see. Oh, look, we're back at the good old church bells. That's nice. Hello.
Calm and quiet.
Wow. Emptied half a magazine into his lungs, but it was that final one that was just the last straw, really, wasn't it? Right, let's go and see if he's got anything on him. Don't think so.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Well, no, but I did kill a lot of Gestapo dudes around here, so... And I know a couple of them had stars on them, so... Let's see, what about this guy that I killed on the floor? Oh, these guys, I should say. Okay. Okay. Calm and quiet, he says, loading. Yeah, I know, right? Calm and quiet. Very smooth, that, Harry. Very smooth. Oh, that's an exfil. Is that a new infiltration point or an exfiltration point? No, it would have told me, wouldn't it? But perhaps there is something. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been handy, wouldn't it? Woo! Gunshot heard. I should think it was, yes. I don't pack any collectibles out of this building. Seems like the kind of building that would have them in, doesn't it? But perhaps not. Alright, let's go and check those other two dudes in the garden. If they ain't got anything... I mean, it's not like I know myself in Sniper Elite games. It's not like I'm not going to play this through another 5 or 6 times at least. So it's not like I won't have the chance. Oh, and I really want to get away from that bell. Which apparently I can't hear from there. Always test fire your rifle into the nearest brick. Yep. That's what I always used to teach people. There's some terracotta pots you want in your garden. I mean, they are full of earth, but even so. Nope. That's an exfil point. Well, the guy around here that I shot in the... There we go. Alright. Alright. God, so many tunnels in this place. I do not know how many of these I've investigated. Which ones I've been down and which ones I haven't. Pretty sure I haven't been in here. See if anybody's still alive. Hello? Anybody here? I'm done being sneaky. No, I'm just here to fuck up your wine collection. Right. Oh, that's just ammo. Well, that's lame. Okay, well, you know, like I said, it's not like I'm not going to come back here again. Those are some sturdy wine bottles indeed, yes. Oh. What are you going to do? Nobody's interested. Nothing collectible-y in here. There's another one of those. Nah. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go home. Or, you know, wherever we're going now.
Mission fulfilled. Hawker has returned with Vertigo's intel. Analysis by our on-site codebreaker, Sergeant Morris Ahmed, already confirms some of the claims made by Vertigo. If the claims are true, we could be dealing with a new, unknown, and deadly Nazi superweapon. Therefore,
Could we, by Jove?
The SOE is of the belief that D-Day is at risk.
Okay.
Hawker will remain embedded within the Resistance. He will work with them to identify the exact nature of this threat and neutralize it by any means necessary.
Jolly D. 3 stars. Welcome to Resistance. Uncover the super weapon plot. Complete dead drop with a 3-star rating. Of course. What else? And we got skill points and stuff. So we were sort of stealthy. For the most part, like for most of that, we were really stealthy. And then I just got a bit trigger happy towards the end there. But, you know, when there's not many enemies left, you tend to do that, I guess. Enemies unconscious. I knocked 6 enemies unconscious. How did I do that? 1. That's how many I can remember knocking unconscious. 1. Wonder why. What is that? What is that? Don't know. Okay, well, let's see. We got skills to spend and stuff. Next map. Oh my god. Sonderzüge. The Gestapo have turned Hotel Terminus into their headquarters. Of course they have. They always. Any information on why they've locked down the district is likely to be kept there, as well as potential intel on the new superweapon. Investigate the hotel to find out what the Gestapo are trying to hide. You use the herbal sleepy time bullets. On who? I swapped them out before I shot that guy through the lungs who, like, took tons and tons of... So I swapped them out before I got to that guy. Who did I use the sleepy time bullets on? Because I only had him for the machine gun, I think. I only had him for the SMG, and I didn't use that until I got to the end, so... I know I knocked the guy out with a bottle, but I don't remember. Whatever. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. What skills we got? How many skill? We got 3 skill points. Right, we need to use that one for a start, because I want an extra item slot. But I do need to increase my health for a start. increased focus range would be good. Speedy recovery. Cardio. What else we got? So that's decoys, traps, explosives, and one extra item, which would be handy. Grenade throwback. No time to bleed. I ain't got time to bleed. Scope shake. From taking damage is drastically reduced. Enemies are scope tagged when they damage you. I mean, I've got to get all of these to get to the... Oh, yeah, that's a handy one. Okay. Enemies are scope tagged when they shoot at you. Swift hands. Enemies will be automatically searched during a takedown. Quick trap. Okay. Well, that's handy. And that's it. And that's it. I've spent all my points. The stealthiest herb is chamomile. Okay. 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 Oh, right. What new ripe? Wait. Ooh. I don't know. I have to change the loadout to determine. That's what we're after. All right. Oh, we've got the well rod. We had that before. But I've got to... No, because I've got to use all my weapons to get all my little weapon ribbons and stuff. So I've got to keep using that until I've killed enough people with it. Whoa, that's a lot of maps. Oh, it is actually the usual 9. That's what they normally are, I guess, isn't it? 9. It just looks a lot when there are a lot with with padlocks on them. And the DLC... The Fiora DLC. Lights, camera, Achtung. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Propaganda challenge. Oh, they're a separate thing. I thought they were within the... So this is the new thing. These propaganda posters are the new thing for Sniper Elite Resistance. So, and propaganda challenges defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit while only having access to a limited set of weapons. That should be fun. Maximize your score by being fast, performing skilled. Oh, there we go. I won't read any more of that. Don't need to read any more of that. Service record. So let's have a look what we're getting at here. So, oh, I must have picked up another one afterwards. Oh, the eagle. That's the... I got the other eagle, didn't I? I got all the eagles in the end. And there's a rifle workbench and an SMG workbench somewhere on that map that I did not find. Wow. That was a sucky first run through. Good grief, there's a lot of stuff left in there. Now, and again, you know, most games, I don't bother with this stuff for a lot of them. Just Cause games I do. Every collectible, every challenge, everything I can possibly find. And I'm sorry, every time I say Just Cause, I kind of have a moment of just a quiet moment where I reflect on the fact that there doesn't seem there's going to be a Just Cause 5, which I don't know. I don't know if I can really deal with. Actually, that reminds me, Amki was talking to someone at work earlier on, and someone had asked her whether they can have a student discount for a thing, so... And they'd sent a photograph of some student thing, so that student card with some ID that had their age on. And she'd said to someone that she works with, just checking. She just checked my maths because you like on the just someone born in February of 2007. They'd be 18 now, right? And the guy she was talking to said, "Hang on a minute, just give me. I'm going to need a moment now. I'm just going to need a moment to reflect on the fact that 2007 was 18 years ago. I'm sure a lot of you, I know KZ, will feel the pain there. Not my fault you read my messages out of order. Oh, brace yourself, Stu. No, I read that. I just thought, for some reason, I went ahead and read it anyway. So reach rank 20. We've got to achieve a total kill distance of 20,000 meters. That's an easy one, but that's just the bronze. Then you got silver and gold. Knives for a pro. 50. That shouldn't be difficult for me to get in this game. I do tend to use them a lot. 10 enemies during a sound mask. Right, so weapons and items, that's what I'm looking for. We got that one. We got the gold medal on that one. Weapons and items. 50 enemies with a rifle. Any rifle. 6 pistol mastery medals. So M1935A. Ghost kills. I really only made 1 ghost kill with that. That's depressing. No, well, Rod, that's easy enough. Ghost kills are actually really difficult on a full map because you've got to kill the guy basically during a sound mask or silently enough or while they're far enough away that not only does nobody else know, but they don't know, without them knowing you're there. So you can't let them know you're there, you can't let anybody else know you're there. Secondary related mastery medals, M38. Where's the rifle ones? Berthier. Okay, so 25 out of 50 over a distance of 100 meters. So I've got to do a load more of those. Right. So yeah. So all of those unlock some different weapons. I usually go all the way through those, and I do every single one of them. And I get all the missions, and I get all the collectibles for all the missions, and I get all the achievements in the game, and then I go through and do it all again on authentic. Because for some reason, Sniper Elite does that to me, where almost no other game ever does. I don't know why. To this day, I have no idea why this game has that effect. I'll be 52 this May, or 53. You'll be 52, mate. Calm down. You won't be 53. You'll be 52. Your memory's going. But you'll be 52 in May, not 53. So it's okay. Don't get too ahead of yourself. That's the point I haven't reached yet. My stepfather's always like that. If you ask him how old he is, he goes, and he turns to my mother, he says, "How old am I?" Don't think about it, buddy. I know. Math, indeed. I've begun finalising my retirement plans. Never thought I'd get there. Yikes. Someone else knowing us familiar to me. Someone else knowing my age better than I do. Yeah. No, I haven't got this. There are a lot of things I forget, like all the time. I'm not good at keeping things in my brain, but my own age I can, and KZ's age because I know that he's 9 months older than me, 9-10 months older than I am, something like that. So yeah, it's it's 1:45, so I'm not gonna do another one of these. The red shirts and I will, when we can, arrange. I've shouted out to Matt and Richard about it twice, but never got any response. But I'm sure I will if I do it separately. HJ is pretty much a free agent now, but I'll also check with him. Whenever we got a Tuesday free, that we're all going to be free at the same time, we'll do a totally reliable delivery service live stream, because that's just such a good workout for the abs. Like, I never ever laugh so hard as I do when KZ and Matt and HJ and I last did totally reliable delivery service. I still watch those from time to time, just because it's better than, for me, than most of the comedy stuff you can find online. Just obviously you laugh more when you were there, but I love doing those games. So much fun. Right, I'm going to go and play with all these things that I've unlocked now and start tweaking stuff and tinkering with things. But that game hurts. It does. I had to scroll for my birth year a couple of days ago. So much scrolling. I always think of that meme, like scrolling down to the Wheel of Fortune or whatever. Scrolling down to the year of your birth. Yeah, I know. That's really, really, really painful. Right, so I am, as you know, I'm working on the channel rebrand with the little astronauts and stuff. I'm still doing a bunch of that in the background. I will try to make content in between. I'll try to keep taking breaks and going, no, stop doing that because you're trying to make it perfect. It doesn't quite work. I'll try to remember to take breaks from that and you know, keep on making content. This is one of the next ones, that one of the notes that's on my desk here. So I've already done the games that are supposed to be coming in 2025, and there are a lot of them. And once the ones that I really want to play start catching up with me, so we got Sniper Elite Resistance, Avowed. I'll probably play, but I doubt that I'll share it on the channel. When it comes to medieval fantasy stuff, Fable is the game that's supposed to be released this year that I will definitely play on the channel because I love those games. Absolutely love the Fable series. And, you know, so I think the next one... I have a mouse wheel that lets me unlock it, so I'm just give her a spin. So I think the next game after this one that's released that I will play, that will tend to do more of a... Because this is Sniper Elite, so I probably won't play a lot of this on the channel because I make guides, videos and stuff like that for different, you know, like the locations of the Eagles and authentic long shot locations and distances and stuff like that. And so I'll probably do those, but as far as streaming it, I probably won't do a lot more Sniper Elite Resistance stuff. So the first game that's coming up that I'm going to want to play a little bit of on the channel is... already forgotten the name of it. Let's go back to, see, that's the old... See, I can remember KZ's age, but I can't remember what I said twice this stream already. Atomfall. There you go. So we're going to be playing that because, you know, it's like Fallout meets We Happy Few. KZ will remember very clearly that I did not enjoy We Happy Few as much as I expected to. It was awful. Let's hope this fares better. It's a little bit more on the serious side than We Happy Few, a little bit less cartoony, but you know, it's set 5 years after the very real wind-scale nuclear disaster that we had here in 1957 wind-scale nuclear power, which is in the Lake District, in the UK's Lake District, which is ordinarily a very pretty place, but I dare say a lot of the prettiness will have gone a bit downhill after 5 years of quarantine and the army and robots and all sorts that they've got in this game. So I'll probably play quite a bit of that on the channel, I guess. And then, of course, we're going to do Journey to the Savage Planet later on. And there's, you know, all the other stuff that I mentioned in my previous video that doesn't have a release date yet for this year. But these are games that this is what I'm going to make a video on, games that are beyond 2025. So games that either are 2026 or beyond, or that just don't have any release date and might suddenly say, oh, we're going to release it later this year. Fable, for example, I didn't see that coming this year, but that's what they say. So there are a lot of those. You know, Under a Rock, Prologue, Cairn, Thick of Thieves, Sand, Instinction, Deliver at All Costs, which is a quirky little thing. The Long Dark 2. You see, Weevil, I told you. The Long Dark 2. Told you. Bye, Gegs. Thank you very much for joining us, buddies. Avowed is way too pricey for me. Not even sure if it would run on my system either. Yeah, this is where we Xbox dweebs get a little bit of a leg up because we've got I have Game Pass, and of course Avowed come to Game Pass day one. Atomfall is coming to Game Pass day one. Sniper Elite Resistance came to Game Pass day one. Fable, I think, is also coming to Game Pass day one. I mean, you know, I mentioned a bunch of these before in the Games in 2025 video. But yeah, I'm doing that, and I'm also going to make actually something I've never done but always meant to for the YouTube channel. But now with the rebrand, I am going to make a trailer. I'm just taking all the steps that I can to avoid the sort of confusion that we've had before with this channel. You know, you can't... Cutting free of KCD, first of all, doesn't really seem to have worked, that video, because my subscriptions actually went up after I said... if you're here for KCD, thanks for your patronage, but go away. Firstly, I got a lot of people, despite the fact I said I've been thinking about this for 6 years and I've considered it from every angle and I've researched it and I've talked to other content creators and all the other things I said, still got a lot of people going, have you thought about, I'm not playing it, go away, you're going to kill your channel. I might, yes. It may cause the channel to fail, but I still think, and I stand by it, that is the right decision. I do feel like a weight's lifted, and I feel so much lighter now, and so much more excited about the future of the channel now that I've cut those ties. And I hope it'll help take the channel in the right direction. But one of the things that I'm doing to help that is this time I'm actually going to make a trailer for people that turn up to the channel first time, like a lot of other YouTubers do, but I never bothered with. So I'm going to make a bit of a trailer that explains what my channel is about for people that are coming in. I've just changed the video that's been up there for ages for returning subscribers to the video that says I'm not playing KCD anymore. So returning subscribers coming to my channel should see that. And the channel will die anyway if you keep forcing yourself to do crap you don't want to do. Quite right, Spiff. Yeah, it was just like, it was a massive weight around my neck, and I started again when Warhorse approached me about the release in like this time last year, February of last year. You know, I made a bunch of stuff, and I made a lot of speculation about KCD 2, and some of my old KCD viewers have been kind enough to tell me since the game came out that one or two of my bits of speculation were like bang on the money. Like I described a situation that could happen, and someone came the other day and said that's literally exactly what is happening in that scene. So that was fun, but it's just, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff ahead of me, and I do want to, when I make chill out streams, this, I think, since Just Cause is now quite old, although you can see I have dipped into it today, just before I came on. When I was testing the stream earlier on, I was in Just Cause doing it, Just Cause 4. And I did get a little bit carried away because I thought I'll just spend a couple of minutes, make sure all the sounds are working, and I was still there 15, 20 minutes later, flying around. But yeah, I think, you know, my chill out stream thing is going to be something like Shipbreaker, I think. So there'll be more of that. I think the red shirts are going to make a Generation Zero road trip, which should be hilarious, but we've still got one scene to film for the Red Dead Online road trip. And one or two that need to be refilmed because one of the people that captured it means very, very well, but are not the greatest cameraman, so probably need to be redone those. And yeah, lots of stuff coming up. It's his favourite game ever. Why were you playing it? Just Cause? Just Cause. I remember watching Yahtzee talk about Just Cause years and years and years ago. It might have been him, it might have been somebody else, and it's like, that's basically such a perfect name for the game because there's you know, the story, nobody pays any attention to the story in Just Cause. Why have you flown that 747 up the backside of that man sunning himself on the beach? Just Cause. It's like, yeah, it is KZ's quite right. Just Cause is one of my favorite franchises of all time, and I am actually finally going to do, you know we all say it's those lists that you never want to make. You know, someone in here said earlier on, I think it was Aku, what's your favorite film? I could, but it would hurt me to strain that. I understand. It's. I think I was in your stream the other day saying something like that. There's a thing that comes over me that occasionally the opportunity to make a smart ass remark for a very short, brief window of time. KZ can attest to this, and I'm sure HJ can. In fact, you've probably all seen me do this with HJ. There's a brief window of time where a smart-ass remark comes into my brain, and the opportunity to make the perfect smart-ass remark is for that split second more important to me than your friendship. And it comes out. And when I'm more tired, it does. It has a story. Just Cause, sort of. The Just Cause games do have a story, don't they? Kind of. I know you're just kidding, but yeah, kind of. But honestly, I've played all the Just Cause games to death also. You know how much I love Just Cause, and I couldn't tell you what the story of most of them is because I don't pay any attention to the story in those games. That's not what those games are about, is it? If you're there for the story, you came to the wrong place. I feel like you came to the wrong game if you're going into those games for a story. I say basically all the ones that come into my head. We've had a few pun shows during Just Cause, always fun streams. They are fun streams. I might do a couple of those for chill outs as well, but I'm really, really hoping they make another one. But on this list here, right here, there you go. See that? I don't know if you can see what I've written there. Contraband. The red shirts have high hopes for Contraband because it is from the same developers that made Just Cause, and it looks like a scaled down version of the game I have waited for my whole life. It's basically it's a multiplayer game where you play as smugglers in like the Amazon jungle somewhere or other, getting people in and out on planes and with jeeps and all sorts, and it just looks like so much fun. But since they dropped the announcement trailer, nobody else has heard anything about it. So I don't know. I'm hoping. Legit can't see it when your cam is a tiny corner cam. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, I could switch to a scene where my cam fills the screen, but I don't really want to do that. I don't think you people really need to see my face that close. It's not necessary. I can just read it. I just read what it says. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up that I'm super excited about, and I do want to go back and just play a little bit of Shipbreaker every now and then on the stream, just because I just love that game. And I did decide, talking about the lists that you never get around to make, I figured I actually would make a series of videos, I think, on the channel about my either top 5 or top 10. A series of games, talking about my top 10 favorite videos of all time and why, video games of all time and why. Because Outer Wilds is definitely in my top 5. Shipbreaker, I would say, is in my top 5. Red Dead Redemption is in my top 5, and then again, I've got to make the decision whether to make them as a franchise or what. Elite Dangerous is probably in my top 5. Just Cause might be there. I don't know, but like I say, I might have to extend it to 10. We'll see. I propose nothing. Would love if everyone who says literally for emphasis would use legit instead. That I probably use it incorrectly. I probably use it in the wrong place from time to time, but I try not to. Heading out for the night now. Enjoyed the stream as always. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Fran, thank you very, very, very much for joining us, everybody. I can't wait for this next year and there and forwards on the channel. And I'm just really, really excited. It's great to have you guys in the stream, and it's great to be that pumped up again about the channel. So thank you very, very much for joining me. Thanks, Weevil. Thanks, Dwight. Thanks, Mordred and Spiff and KZ and Fran and HJ and... Oh, Bongo was in here earlier on, wasn't he? I know Bongo was in here earlier on. I saw him somewhere. And Aku and Pilot and everybody else that's joined us today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's been great to have you. I will stream again very soon, hopefully next week. But I don't know. I've got to have a think about what we're going to stream next week. But until then, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night saying nighty-night.